All right, everybody. Are you ready to cast some spells and magic? All right, everybody, we're back. We're going to be doing more Hogwarts Legacy. Assuming... There we go. Assuming it responds to me pressing the buttons. All right. Let me double check some settings. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. 1 second. Alright, details. Oh, according to... The game does not like not being the focus. Why is it having such a hard time all of a sudden? I was gonna say, according to GeForce Experience, I should be running things on Ultra, but without ray tracing. Huh? Really? Alright, uncapped. So what I'm gonna do? I wonder if I said optimize now, will it actually optimize it? It might not because it's in the game. Let's find out. It thinks we should be on way higher settings. Yeah, it did not. So what if we go exit game for a second? We're gonna take a moment. Just sit right there. Want to see if we can crank up this shit to like 100. So revert. Optimize. Okay. And close that, because it did not seem like the game liked having that open for whatever reason. Alright, and while we're at it, I guess I'm going to have the window... Oh, there we go. Just gonna have my hardware monitor open so we can make sure that the game... I can play and stream the game on these settings. We might have to dial it back a little bit, because I would like to have ray tracing on. Ray tracing makes the lighting so pretty. Oh, I forgot to give Ben his... Forgot to give Milo his Benadryl. All right. Oh, the shaders. Why can it not just get the shaders set up and be ready, and then you're done? Do you have to do this every time? There we go. Doesn't really look any different, does it? Rendering resolution went from like 60 something down to 58%. DLSS is balanced. Let's see, frame rate went to uncapped, VSync off. Which, I don't really care about that necessarily. Where's the graphics one? Yeah, everything's like turned to ultra. But yeah, when I recommended graphic settings, if I did this yesterday, it wanted much lower settings. Give it a second. Yeah, see, now I put everything to like medium instead of ultra. But why would GeForce Experience think we could go to ultra? Alright. Well, we'll do this my own way then. I guess effects. Here, can we go high? Okay. Populations, we can do medium. I don't care too much about the population density. Sky quality. Interesting. You have unapplied settings. Oh, don't apply. That's right. Okay. Let's see how it runs like that. It's kind of like cut the difference between what the game recommended and what my computer or the GeForce Experience recommended. Although I will do one thing. I will cap at 120. It's the sharpness. I'm not gonna mess with upscale sharpness. All right. So, we left off yesterday. We had to talk to Lucan Brattleby to do some of these combat things to show that we know how to defense against the dark arts. Is this supposed to be him playing? Looks very kind of smoky and washed out right now, doesn't it? Seems to be playing just fine. Let's see, GPU's at 78%, CPU's at 35 to 38. Oh, they're all playing together. I get it. She's on the drums. We got a violinist.
We beg silence of you.
We got this guy orchestrating.
Revelio.
I think we already got that. Oh. Why is it like so foggy? Oh, it is back this way. Okay. Maybe it's just a very foggy day. It looks so foggy, but look how good the castle looks. Again, this game is breathtaking. All right, we gotta go beat up some wand users.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
This looks Spittle is the head of the, like, organizer guy?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
Actually, it's
Each
very
one.
one-sided.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready. Isn't it not a ring, but more like a
Get me
stage?
in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation. Levioso. Hey, how's it going? Target lock lets you track the enemy without aiming. Left and right to change. Alright.
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, wrong button.
Like a winner. It's also
Levioso. Levioso.
What? Defeated?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
That was a horrible showing.
Protego. Levioso. Descendo.
it's also
Oh, we gotta wait for the other one to charge up.
All you've got. Stupid. Levioso. Protego. Come on. Levioso. There goes my wager. Defendo. Levioso. You're better than that. Protego. Stupid one. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, we can bring him to us.
I could never duel like that.
Much better.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Was the first
There's
time.
strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Why, thank you. But
Hope to see you back here again.
teacher wanted me to win 2 right away, so
Revelio.
there we got that. What have we here? Crappy Scottish jumper. Yes. I guess we have to have a higher ranking to get in there. Alright. Well, let's go for round 2.
Revelio.
We don't have the lock spell yet. Is the next round all set?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready to go?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Ooh. Let's try it. Natsai Onai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I was going to just go alone, but
Ready to get thrashed?
they're willing to let me.
Apologies in advance.
What, 3? I should have brought them down all on my own. Breakthrough shields with force spells, blue, like the summoning charm Accio.
I'm the one.
Accio. Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Protego! Accio!
What am I? Act like a winner.
Leviosa! Accio! There you go. Leviosa! Accio! Protego!
Okay, one down.
You're better than that! Accio! Accio!
I guess there's different types of shields you have to pay attention to. Or Nerida.
What to do?
That one much better.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The
Didn't
other
do it alone.
duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
It's a good thing we had somebody with us. I was going to do it all by myself
Don't, so to
because
speak.
Revelio.
I don't think I would have been able to handle 3 of them on me at the same time. Enough of them that were targeting Onai. That gave me a chance to just keep hammering him with spells.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
See what this training dummy is about.
Accio.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
I like this game.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Combo
Looks
attack.
good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
He might not look like much, but I bet he's a pretty fierce duelist.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, that should allow us to continue with the
Revelio.
story quest. Anything out this way? Oh, it won't let me jump down a well. There it is. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Oh, check out, it's the bridge. A very crooked bridge.
Revelio.
Any other things nearby to reveal? We gotta go across the bridge. Owls! Oh, there's something down there in the... right about there. Oh. An aqueduct? And a nice little waterfall there.
Revelio.
What are those, I wonder? Whee! Is this supposed to be like Hagrid's?
Revelio. Protego.
Potato. Jeez. I don't know what kind of shit I've just pulled out of that place. But I don't want any. Yeah. Except for how foggy everything is. This looks amazing. Like, the fog looks really good, too. It's just...
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
just would look nicer to have a clear
Potato.
view. Oh. What have we here? Fire.
Revelio.
Squeeze the leeches for the juice. What the heck is that? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to put the dice? I don't have any fire spells though. Not yet.
Levioso. Revelio.
We'll have to come back.
Accio. Revelio.
7 whole galleons.
Revelio.
There's a dragonfly. Look at that.
Accio. Revelio.
We should probably, for at least a little bit, try to focus on doing the quests. At least until we get our broom. Because once we get a broom, then we can really start exploring this place. Holy fuck, look at this. Aw, my new boots are soggy. Why'd everything go green? We can swim? No way. Oh, it's sunset. I don't know why the lake's going green. Can't cast spells while you're in the water.
Revelio.
Damn. What do we have here? Squid? And a pedestal. Something tells me that's going to be in relation to as we learn about those numbers and those doors. We'll put something here. It's not about poking it in the eye, that's for sure. I don't think it's supposed to be a green color. Like, I think that's supposed to be sunset, right?
Revelio.
Oh, wow, we're a long ways off. Secrets of the restricted section. Must learn the fire making charm before we can go there, though. So, Incendio is the reward for this one. Do. Forever. I might take a moment to Google about that water. Because if it's like a setting glitch or something. Like, remember when we played that one, oh, what was it? The quantum game, where we had, like, time would freeze sometimes, and it was like, oh, what was it? Quantum Break. And the game had, like, that error in the one mode where it would messed up, depending on what version of the game you were running. DirectX 12 versus DirectX 11. Green water, here we go. Why is the water green in the lake? Located middle right to the long hallway, blah, 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 blah. It's not, it looks like the reflection of the sun. I'm not the only one having the problem. SSR bug, I think. For the game is beautiful design-wise. The game is gorgeous, period. The water has been bugging me ever since the first trailer in which it was visible. It looks quite honestly horrible in my opinion. It looks great in the game, except for the green. Strange water reflecting pure light on the left side of the screen. So apparently there's a mod that fixes it. It's a lighting issue in the game, according to this person. Ultra plus better lighting and performance. You know what? We're going to take a quick moment, because if there's a mod that will let us fix that and get better performance out of the game. Oh, wait. Can't do it on Opera. I need it in Google. I really got to take the time to sign into all my accounts on Opera if I'm going to keep using it. Hogwarts Legacy mods. Incendio 3 FPS hotfix and engine tweaks for Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. Ultra plus better lighting and performance is the one that was recommended. Let's see. Is there a... Illuvia edited female face. Which one's Illuvia? That's a pretty face. Short school uniform skirts. That's a little too short. Pale and darker skins. Is there a way to go by like... Auto Homora. Auto skip Alohomora minigame. Okay. Alright. Better visuals and performance hot fixes. Fixes stutters, missing LODs, 20 to 40% higher FPS outside, better in-game lighting, fixes noisy RT reflections, fixes low NPCs, completely disables Chroma DLL, whatever that is. Oh, wait, it's not logged in. That's a me. Not three shades. Improve ray tracing, transfiguration, courtyard effects, and performance in general. Alright. Does it say anything about installing it? Standalone install. Copy nvngx_dlssd.dll to Hogwarts Legacy engine plugin blah 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 blah. Manual. We'll start the download play a bit. If it works, great. If not, great. That's downloading. Like, if we can make the game look better and run better at the same time, why wouldn't we, right? That'd be stupid. Especially since apparently this helps fix that green water. And who wants nasty green water at sunset? Do not use this unless you're prepared to understand and read the green settings on the mod. Now with ray reconstruction and function keys for lighting packs. See usage guides in green below. How does it look? Alright. If you're having problems running Hogwarts Legacy with or without Ultra Plus, this guide will have answers. Blah 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 blah. If you're not having problems, you hopefully won't need most of this page. Quick start. Okay. Delete old versions of Ultra Plus pack files. Also delete Ultra Plus lighting packs. Ultra Fog is okay to keep. Copy everything in the zip into the Legacy folder. Calibrate your black point in the game's graphic settings. 2/3 down. Image calibration makes mod darker or lighter. Important. Choose the texture quality based on your GPU memory. Go to graphic setting texture quality. We'd be able to go to high. We could probably go to ultra. I'm just gonna only go to high anyways. Like I have 12 gigabyte. I guess it's 12 gigabyte. Yeah, 12 gigabyte 3060, but why push to 100%, right? All right, so all we have to do is download and install. Whoa, no moment. Oh. All right, I'm kind of excited. All right. We should have left me down by the water so I could, so we'd be able to check the green right away. All right, let's exit the game and bring it back out. Oops. Settings. Exit. All right. How to use. All right. Library. Hogwarts Legacy. Local files. All right. So these are the options it gave. Pack files, choose one. Lighting, choose one. INI, DLSS 3.5. Option. Okay, so specific weird problems. Screen flashes black sometimes. Clear shader caches. So that might have just been a shader issue. Okay, so we pick one of the pack files here, right? Ultra Plus. I guess we'll go with the Ray Trace Skylight. I'm guessing with that one. All right. Copy everything in the file to Hogwarts Legacy folder. Just the base folder? Not like the engine or anything else? Okay. Well, in that case. Copy. Lighting, choose one. I guess we'll go with just the vanilla. Or do we download, like, just copy everything over? Screw it. Because it said you're supposed to be able to press a button and cycle between, right? All right, fingers crossed. What's the worst that could have happened? It blows up the thing and we have to tell Steam to fix it? All right. Let's have this over here so I can see it in case we need it. We probably are going to have to do the whole shader rebuild, but yeah, DLLs are like library files, dynamic link library specifically, so pretty much everything in Windows does anything. You can hear the computer clicking away at it. My mom bought this new collar thing for our puppy. It's supposed to be like get rid of fleas, like cause fleas to not like your puppy. It does it by a sound. Supposedly at a frequency people don't hear and won't bother your puppy, but drives fleas crazy. I hear it beeping constantly. You probably can't hear it on the microphone. It's very high pitched. It kind of hurts my ears. Everything else is still on, so I can only assume things are running. However, we're only getting like 35 frames per second right now. And it felt like we had better frames than that when we were running before. But maybe that menu's got, like, because it's so close. A lot of times when games are that close, it loads in like extra high models, like high resolution models. We're getting about 40 some odd frames right now. 32. It does seem chunkier. Doesn't seem bad though. Let's see. It's only everything on high. Turn fog down, material. Let's see. F3 supposedly cycles between lighting. Fog. Okay. Foliage. You know, the view distance might be the biggest one, actually. So we'll go like that. All right. There we go. Okay, so it says function. Let's see, F3 will cycle through the packs. So vanilla tweaked, realism, fantasy, Harry's, and then fairy tale, and then Darkmoor. Ooh, that's really dark. That's really bright. Ooh, I kind of like that one. What do you guys think?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
One second. So, F5 vignette on or off. Cycle through DLSS presets AC and E. F7 is fog on and off. I wish there was a button that puts it right back to the default. Someone goes overboard. I like the slightly darker one. And let's see. Ray traced ambient occlusion on or off. Is that 4? F5 is vignetting. I did nothing. F6 cycles through DLSS. Did nothing. F7 is fog off. Ooh, yeah. We got fog. I kind of like fog off, to be honest. Anyway.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right, here we go.
And keep your wand steady.
Incendio! You learn enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, press right.
Good work.
Ooh. These are our spells, eh? All right. How do we do it? Right, trigger. Okay. And A. Actually, you know what? Let's make come to us the down one, A. And then fire will be on the left. Up on the right. What's this one? That's Lumos? Actually, no. That one goes there. Lumos. Is there a way we can assign it to the numbers? So I'd rather have it on the numbers. So if I could go Revio on the left and then like up. Oh, ups for that, okay. Down, right. Right always says that. Could we maybe do it down then? I want this little bit down here. How do we get more spells? We're gonna need Lumos. It's a big spell. Wait, they're gonna teach us Avada Kedavra? What? Avada Kedavra is like one of the 3 horrible spells. And Crucio? And they're gonna teach us the forbidden spells? What kind of horrible school is this? Use a spell already, you must first add it to your list. Yes, yes.
Incendio.
Now we're waiting.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, why is it still telling us that to use a spell already, you must first add it to your spell set? I already added it.
Revelio.
A large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in the Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. To use a spell, the item must first be added. Yeah, added. There we go.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Now we got them both lit. Alright. Return to Professor Fig's classroom.
Revelio.
So you tap up and it gives you a path to follow. Is it below us? No, it's above us. Okay. Still above us?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Arthur Plumley.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Ooh.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I was just there!
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. So, it looks like we got to Accio something from the top of a picture frame near the rhino. And then outside, okay, so we go dragon, spirally dragon, past the rhino to the right there. Go out a door by the dragon fountain. Alright.
Revelio.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. I was furious with
Professor Howard was carrying some powder.
What have you learned?
Oh, that's just the guy we got the map from. And this is that whole 0, 3, 5, 4, 12. We've seen that shape outside. Like that one. Alright.
My mother adored
Back
her.
to Hecate. Oh, this is a different quest.
Revelio.
It's odd. It's pointing me towards 2 different quests simultaneously on the minimap. Oh, it's locked. Right. We gotta go down. I kind of want to go to the quest because we're right here, but at the same time, I want to go do treasure. I want to go hunt for the treasure.
Revelio.
We've already got that. Yeah, we'd have to wait for that one again. Let's go do the treasure. We'll come back. There's the rhino thingy.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Then you come down here and out the door. Is this where we saw the,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around this. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh,
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so
Another cutie.
excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Ooh.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that
Why
it had
wouldn't
something
she?
to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
All right, we're looking for a painting.
Revelio.
All right. Let's make sure we're on the right quest. Find the restrictions. Secrets of the restricted keys. Cache in the castle. Seems Arthur's treasure maps. Okay, find the third landmark of the treasure map. You want to track that? You can only track one at a time. Seems I'm in the right spot. Although it
This
seems
stairwell looks promising.
oh,
Lumos.
we're looking for a sphinx near a window as well.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There
Pulls the
was a
door up.
hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that's so cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Accio.
The point of being able to move that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those. Alright, the frog choir. Here perch the slimy symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
No, it's locked. What is that?
Levioso.
Bell in the belfry. Wonder if we're supposed to try to get that up somewhere. What have we here? That looks awesome. The flamboyant cloak. It's better than what we're wearing. There's the map we can view anytime. We already pulled it though. We'll have to tell them about it. Ooh, 8 more defense and a level 3 trait slot. I like the color. I'd rather it be in this style, like this style with the cape. But it's a start. Our defense is up to 53. Check the view out. What was fog? Fog is 7? Okay. So, anytime we want, we can just go fog off and get a nice clear view of things. Whoa. And we've been up there too, because we were by that thing right there.
Revelio.
That's a little bit better with that. Ooh. Grand portraits. Did we just get port keyed? Yeah. That's where we were. Now we're over here. Is there a door on this tower? No. How are you supposed to get in this thing? Being up here definitely tanked our frame rate. Oh, check it out. Moon, and then you got like blue and red. I like that. Man, stained glass windows in this game are top notch.
Revelio.
No, we have to bring it up to here.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, not Lumos. We need the repair.
Reparo.
No?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. One up, one to go.
Oh, there's another one to find somewhere. Alright, now we just gotta find that other one.
Revelio.
Not in here though. I'll have to keep our eyes. Oh, I bet this is like the cabinets for the keys that she was talking about. Or at least, like one of the cabinets. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Yeah, I like that the painting shows a door in the distance.
Accio.
You pull that down, the door comes forward. That's such a cool effect.
Revelio.
So many interesting people from all
Lumos.
Alright, so we need Sphinx. I'm guessing that takes us outside. Ooh, what's that tree? Merlin. Merlin's beard. Another locked door.
Revelio. Lumos. One up, one to go.
Oh. Oh my, what happened here?
Revelio.
Scorchbox. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Leveled up. No, I think that's not supposed to be that bright. I think that was like outside. Oh. Wasn't expecting to be back up here.
Revelio.
And it looks like a pensive. All right.
I enjoy my weekly visits to the Sphinx.
Sphinx.
I find I'm
Right. He wants us to go tell Arthur we found the secret.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There is snot on your nose.
Got smacked over these gobstones. Alright, he was way up top, wasn't he?
Lumos.
Not the most.
Levioso.
It's already kind of levitating.
Speaking of astronomy,
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
One of the professors in the school are always at their wits' end. Students think it's okay to go rummaging around the headmaster's office and stuff, and different professors' offices. Well, now that we got the fire, we should be able to work on the quest. I haven't seen any Sphinx statues lying around. Oh. I'm supposed to open the door, not just slip through it. I know this is a school of magic and all, but that wasn't magic.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Improving our skills with the professors is the point of being in school.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Was Osric the guy that got eaten by the dragon?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Fair enough. Fine Figs book. Ooh, we unlocked another scarf. And some spectacles. Alright, let's see. These ones are an extra 4 defense and a tier 1 slot instead of a tier 2. Okay. I definitely like this style of eyewear better, but it is more defense. We gotta get back into Hogsmeade so we can sell some of this stuff. A new glove. Outland dueling gloves. Alright. 3 crossed wands. Better than what we had. Oh, check out the new handle. Spiral dark brown. This is saber gray handles. A sharp gray handle design featuring a bronze sheath. That's pretty striking. I still think this one looks kind of cooler. Just because it looks kind of like ancient dwarven. charm scarf. I actually like the scarf we have. That's a cool looking scarf. Dark arts, top of the class scarf. Ooh, look! It even has the my house emblem on it. Authentic historian's outfit. Looks like that, by the way. It's got some runes on the back of it, too. A cloak befitting a student of history, earned by following the treasure map given by Arthur Plumley. Doesn't look bad. Gold's a little ostentatious, for my opinions, but... Then again, that's what I'm currently wearing. We'll just hide the purple. Nobody needs to see that, right? There's a lot of wand handles we got to go. They need a button where you can just have all the check marks disappear at once. Alright. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright. Talk to Sebastian, eh? Looks like we just gotta go downstairs. It's odd that the running the game, like being in the game world like this, runs better than the that book being open.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Going down. Good to make friends.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
We seem to be telling a lot more than I expected.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Probably?
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned
he knows
being
everything
careful
now.
enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside
He's
the
also
library
Slytherin.
tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Hey,
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Of course I woke up. Everybody wakes up eventually, right? I did not expect our character to tell everything that happened. The only thing he didn't tell him was about us using ancient magic.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
All right. I bet that helps with those eyeball chests.
Silent as a grave.
Sounds kinda dark. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in failure.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but
did.
it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
Hey, Bubba.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
Lie down.
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Honorable for a Slytherin. Get the key from the librarian's desk.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Damn near cut me off.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
You see nothing.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, then let's go down, down, down. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to desired locations. Aim grants precise targeting.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where'd that book go? Yeah, we'll squeak through. Wish I...
Should be in the clinic. No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500. Now that we can sneak up on those guys, we're going to be getting so much more loot.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think it's right this thing on here. Oh, first, yoink. Well, now all the teachers or professors know that we've been down here because it tracks that we just did that to a book that they keep an eye on all students with. Ooh, avian beige. Got a new thing for...
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
It's not usually the way you should be thinking of friends. Alright, we got to do repair probably.
Reparo.
Ooh, it just keeps going down, 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 deep in the ground. Well, we like to keep the dirt for the dirt man.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Here we go. Okay, that... I wonder if that counts as the vignetting. What was it? F7 to turn? Oh, the F7 was fog. F5? Oh, damn it. Ever since that vignetting came on, frame rate's gone to shit. Big chest, big rewards, crimson pattern robe. That we can't wear because we need to be level 12 and we're only level 11. It's 4 more defense and has trait slot level 3, whatever that means. But I'm wearing a trait slot level 3 that's 22, so it's not that differently. Oh, wait. Also, we got a new wand. If we wanted to, we could go beige avian. Again, if the handle twisted the same way as the twigs on my wand, that would be cool to use. But they're spinning the wrong way.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
The Athenaeum. The Athenaeum. Let's go. Sweet. Frame rate's back up.
Revelio. Accio.
No?
Levioso. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, check out the stars.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Apparently I didn't get far enough out of the way when I rolled. Oh, we're not alone.
Revelio.
There, down this video button. The gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter. Recover small amounts of health. When at last one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can use the cast devastating damage. Ooh. Can we still see outside that angle? Oh. Doesn't look as cool. Like from when it was from a distance, it looked like it just was space out and beyond. But now you get up here, it's like a glass element. Still looks cool.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Whee! Getting ahead of myself, I guess. That goes up there. What about this one? Ah, there we go. Elegant formal uniform. Really? No, is it just like a style? We can't actually... Oh no, it's close. 10 extra defense? Looks a bit preppy. Does show our room, or like our house on it. kind of wish we got to go and sell stuff before coming and doing this. Because we're almost out of inventory space. Nothing down on this side. This way.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
I want to go that way.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yoink! Your gears. So discard access. They really 20 slots for how much items they give you in this game. Having 20 total slots is bullshit. It's not even 20 for each type. It's just 20. So we got 90, 290, 90, 150. I like those. Is it mods? Is it the way to expand slots? Mods? It's not as good. Scottish jumpers only 60. And a 60. It's always the ones I like the look of that are the cheapest. At least it still gave us that item. It wasn't like we're out of storage. Another cape. Like, see what I mean? Like, look how much crap they're giving us. Oh, here comes the fight.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Wrong button. Okay. Reparo there is not helping. Ooh, I like that.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Thought the guy that was over here had already gone off the ledge and died.
It is a book after all.
Can't let that goblin bastard get this. Creating a drought. Revealing themselves to muggles? Don't know why, but she looks suddenly evil there. I'm guessing that's her?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
Getting
We
someone with a...
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, look at the look on her face. She's going to abuse it. 5-year magic. It's kind of like the 5-year itch.
Sebastian.
Just walk out rather than hide.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Turns out to be an upstanding man. Look at that. Except for the fact that he likes the idea of friends owing him. A little dastardly. Too bad we couldn't help him get out of trouble.
Revelio.
This is so much quieter at night. Oops, that's the door we need to take. Ooh, check that out. Got like a hippogriff? Ooh, stars. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Grant me the wish I wish tonight. Just need a one ring to rule them all type of situation and we can fix everything, right? Tomes and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
Fill 'em in.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Ooh, fancy looking book.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
certain young woman,
I will
perhaps.
need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It is how we got that one spell. So when the headmaster came in here and talking about the bother with Osric that this guy caused, he was talking about Osric's death.
Revelio.
Headmaster's such an asshole.
Incendio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Now I just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in the Hogsmeade. Sounds like a reasonable request. Plus I have to go sell items. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Map's a lot bigger than I realized. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Damn, a lot bigger. Alright. This is the Hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Alright. A lot of new quests. Alright, herbology class. Expelliarmus, eh? Wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Okay. Herbology. Actually, because I need to get rid of some items, let's go to a town first. Ooh, a legendary cape. It's less defense, Well, I kind of like the look of it. Ooh, and that's the other one that's what we just unlocked. Check that out. Kind of looks evil, don't it? At least someone that's become legendary through combat. Oh, there's more in here still. New eyewear. Right. Let's get going. Okay, we still can't unlock doors yet.
Revelio.
Check that out. What? Really? This is nothing to reveal? That stash you should definitely get at one of those little scrolls. Unless I already got it. Oh, look! Remember when we were looking for the dragon winding down? It was a stained glass window. Right beside the thing that I wanted us to then follow.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It'd make more sense to be Dunkeen Puffskein, if you ask me.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
No,
if the
not
previous
really.
professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
If anything, we should be like, but only if you come with me. Because that way he actually goes there, even if it's not alone.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's more up there, but we still don't have a broom. Ugh. Ooh, is that a werewolf fighting a unicorn?
Revelio.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake. Water is so soothing.
I still don't get it.
Don't worry, it wasn't that funny.
You're making an excuse for him.
No, she's not. Her jokes are never funny. You're as bad as Ronan.
Oh, right to my heart. I like Ronan's jokes. I find them very...
Revelio.
Oh, don't got the lock spell yet. Who made that noise?
Incendio.
Oh. Can we aim higher? Guess we can't set fires.
Revelio.
Nothing better than a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
Incendio.
Father was in the barn blowing. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
Don't mind if I do. Astral. Some of these gauntlet statues look a bit like orc from another game.
Revelio.
Perhaps they are. Except for they're really short. Three Sister Bells. The Three Sister Bells were said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
I hope we just freaked out some crazy muggles. Oh, me eyes! So bright. Okay, that's a cute winged little piggy. Okay, you know what's weird? We're only getting like 40 frames per second, but we're only using 75% GPU and only 35% CPU. Should the game not be able to pull off more frames than that?
Revelio.
Considering there's more power waiting to be used? Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Depressing honey. I'm guessing it's down below.
Revelio.
Yeah, gotta go lower.
Incendio. Revelio.
Before we go where we need to go, let's take a peek around here. Nothing. Really? Well, might as well continue with the quest.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
How come it doesn't let me use it? This looks a lot like those alchemical symbols we've seen in other places. Anyways.
Incendio!
How bad could it be, right? Ooh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
No, I'm gonna have to put Lumos back on. What's the point of having this little up, down, left, right if it's not gonna let me use it?
Lumos.
Okay, the way that grows looks awesome. Like it just back. Devil Sand, Devil Snare. What are the frickin' terms of the words? Alright.
Incendio! Lumos.
Silver four-eyed spectacles.
Whoa.
Oh, we can't just drop down. Oh, oh, there we go. Spectacles, Wollaston Watch. Or in this case, Wand and Watch.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
Fairy green sorcerer hat. And a lectern. Is there secret herbology classes done here?
Incendio.
Is that all of them?
Accio.
Oh, no.
Incendio.
Just one. There we go.
Lumos. Ugh.
Okay, that big thing looks dangerous.
Incendio. Accio.
No. Giant venomous tentacular leaf.
Lumos.
And it just doesn't care that we took a leaf?
Incendio.
There's an exit into the greenhouse. That's convenient. Oh, look. Baby tentacular leaf. Anything else we can collect? Whoa. Oh, hello. Hello, Amora. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. But yeah, we definitely should have had that guy come with us. Because then he could legitimately be like, I was there. This is what it was like. Even if it was us that got him there, at least then he would have done it, right?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, we can wait until, you know, we have a broom.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I'll still be Dunskeen for a while. Names tend to stick around. Especially funny ones. Like, that was pretty good. Herbology trick. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It doesn't look great when we run, but when we don't run, this cape looks pretty cool. Oh, wrong button. I want to go gear. Got new stuff to check out. Ooh, one more powerful than what we got. Another four-eyed. Again, the ones on the side, they should have had it so that the arms were shorter and just connected at the back of them. Because then it looked like they were one piece. Because as it is, it just kind of looks ridiculous. Which is probably the point, because Hogwarts has a lot of ridiculousness. Ooh, 11 extra. I like how powerful it is. I don't know if it's the most masculine thing I could ever wear. And the scarf we got. Ooh, up 15 offense. And it's got spot for level 3 trait slot. Okay. I like that this one shows my house colors and loyalty to my house, but runic scarf is cool too. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I wish when we were in the school, they had the fog off. Doesn't that look better than that? I don't know. Ooh, look at that. All the plants. Just as you grow into the herbology. I guess that makes sense. We got herbology class to go to. Can't skip our classes.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Ooh, is she the professor? So I was creeping on the professor.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Clearly besotted with us.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Earplugs, everybody?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see.
Already
how to
flirting with
balance
the
my
professor.
star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Every 10 minutes or so.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alrighty then.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Yes, because I've been here before.
Nice
obvious.
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I wanted to hear what he was going to say.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yeah. Left bumper in cabbages.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ooh, Dittany leaves. Anything else? Wait, we could have just went out the door right beside where we were and over, and yet he had us go up and around.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
She wants to see us use our fingers.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Look at that, she's already offering private lessons.
Hope those mandrakes are really
Already
wrecking
halfway
their new
done.
pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Violet, another cutie.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There we go. Who doesn't love a bit of garlic, right? They're talking about bringing in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts. Potions class.
Our neighbor at home knows someone
Hey, I said track it. Gotta go down into the library annex. Alright.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
There we go. 12 of 25. We're starting to make a bit of a dent. I just noticed what the top of our hat looks like. It's like it's rolled in on itself all the way up and get really small really soon.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Just hanging out outside of class.
Check it out. More than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Yoink. Nothing in here to... No scrolls or anything? Really? Last time.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to
picked it up for like $5 just last week.
A variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Professor Sharp. Something tells me he's a sharp mind.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant!
And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Whoop, there it is.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color.
Whoop. Oh, Fwoopers look adorable. Kind of remind me of mongrel fur. Memorandum, date 31st of December 1875, from our office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more ores to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. The Fwooper feather thing reminds me of something from Jim Henson's. Mongrel fur. Tufts of fur gathered from fearsome mongrels. The ingredient is used as a part of the Edurus potion. That's a spider fang. Okay, no thank you. We got Dittany. Dug bog tongue. Ugh. Luxweed. Nothing that shows the feather here though, probably because it's a quest item. Alright, I think that's everything. Ooh, beasts. Yeah, look at it! Oh, this thing's adorable.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Gobbledygook is a real language?
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm sure we'll see it explode momentarily.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Felix Ulysses. Hits the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the location of large loot chests on minimaps for one in-game day. I don't have flux speed though. Alright. Brewing time is 30 seconds. Wait. Bippity boppity boop. The goop is ready to go. Dippity 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 doo. Ira's potion is ready for you. Probably won't hurt to add an extra. That should do it. Invisibility, focus, thunder, blue, and maxima.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Called it.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Seems like a reasonable professor.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Oh, where's the fun in that? They don't go boom. Did it really do anything?
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Ooh, what's down this way? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I keep hitting map button when I mean to hit the other. I think I want to have it set up so we don't have to worry about hats. Because a lot of the hats look kind of ridiculous, and I'd rather not break the immersion.
Revelio.
Ooh, gear slots are full, of course. That's a 90. 200. 60. 150. 60. We really gotta get into Hogsmeade. And it was not worth it.
Revelio.
Okay. Something did just kind of appear there for a second, right?
I need to catch up on my letter
Sorry.
writing. I think my owl's getting
Incendio.
Nice.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You certainly sound like you have
The one with the glasses was kind of cute. Actually, you know what? The girl from... Oh, she's way out there. Is this like a racetrack for brooms or something? Cause or is that where Quidditch was? Nope. Quidditch was somewhere else, wasn't it? No, I bet that is where Quidditch was. Don't know why it's not there now. All right. Oh, and you said the plant would be ready at herbology.
I do look forward to
So before we leave, let's go pick it up. Miss the stairs. Herbology. Nice. There we go. No Miss Garlic. Professor Garlic.
What are you up to now?
Who said that? Was trying to get Miss Garlic to give us private lessons. Apparently that'll have to be waiting for our advanced class.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broken broom belongs to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her exceptional lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Ooh, leveled up. I'm guessing that's all the remains of the broom, and this extra thing in the shape of a broom is just like decoration to hold it. Ah, see, that was the, whatchamacallit. Yeah.
The last time I looked, Madam Green had everything from Disney seeds to shrivel figs. Just be careful not to upset her, though, or she might set a venomous tentacular on you.
Why are they so quiet? Is there like an audio setting we can get people's voices louder? Not really, because it's already at 100. for our character's voice. It's fine. I'm not sure if that makes much difference.
Everyone saw it.
Lucky he didn't hit you.
Ah, well, he wouldn't, would he?
It's a bit
He did
better.
it deliberately. Struck at my face but managed to avoid hitting me.
Ah, the Transylvanian tackle. Don't see that much.
I should think not. Rotten thing to do. I thought I was about to lose my head.
Yes, it's a cunning little move. The first time someone used it was at the World Cup of 1473.
Well, I should imagine it caused quite a stir. And I thought the Parkins pincer was bad.
I wonder if maybe we can listen.
I like that you can just listen to the random students. It's pretty good. Oh, flute.
Revelio.
Oh, look, there was like path. All right, there's also a path right here that leads out of town that we should probably take if we're gonna go meet up with Natty. Another flute. No, it's locked with level 11 Lux.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, and the troll was attacking and destroying the town, so... it was probably for the best.
Accio.
Damn, again, the views in this game. The windows spiraling up the stairs. Looks awesome. Oh, we could have took the crooked bridge, maybe.
Incendio. Accio.
Wrong button. Moonstones and Accio, not Incendio. Yeah, see, there's the other side of the bridge. We should have just took the bridge. Crooked bridge would have been a perfect option. Deep walkway.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Investigate what? Oh, it's the fire thing. Now that we got... Oh, yeah. Maybe now that we're down here.
Incendio. Accio.
No, doesn't want to go in there.
Incendio.
Maybe that's something else.
Accio.
No fire needed. But it had flames on the symbol. Your slot's full. That actually goes with the outfit pretty good. I like the look of it. However, it's only $60, so it's gotta go. You can sell gear. Solar protection goggles. Something about arrows.
Revelio.
Is that really all there is? I thought we were going to get to like a spot where we had to like blow a hole in the wall or do some more magic to reveal another bit. The lake does got a bit of a green tinge to it, but it no longer has that whole glowing all green. You can see the actual light of the stuff by the... Like right there. You got like the sun's...
Revelio.
Isn't there also something over this way with like a question mark on a scroll? What's inside here?
Revelio.
Locked door. Nope. An exit. Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. And you have to give them this tiny space. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring. My boots are getting wet. Oh, what's over here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
It's horrible.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Ooh, astrolabe?
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
And then what's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
You can dive? Or do you need to come back when you have a spell that lets you breathe? Was it me, or did it seem like she was kind of being a bit flirty about trying to get us to do it? Oh, I'd be forever a new dad.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, ears full. Ooh, an extra 3 defense. Oh, I like it. It's that old-timey, almost goggle-esque with the little, like, protection on the side. Oh, it was just in there. Rose. Am I out of 60s to get rid of? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those are really nice, aren't they? Hazard Niffle Scar. Got a Niffler. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that all it is swim to a spot, press a button. I was hoping we could actually dive underwater and have like a little adventure. Check out our new scarf, I guess. Ooh, it's actually 3 better than what we got, putting our offense up to 69. Nice. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and I kind of like it. It's got a little drawing of a Niffler, stealing gold, no doubt. We could get rid of that one, except for I like it. And the jacket we got is 3 more. Oh, takes us off 69. I like the cloak. I'm gonna wear it. Yeah, no, that's too evil looking. Okay, that one's not too bad. It's got like an elegance to it. Venomous tentacular robe. You know, I wouldn't have thought the purple goes with the green, but it kind of works. Azkaban robe. Merlin's cloak. Ooh, sleek school cloak. Look how that does look pretty sleek, doesn't it? Like the traditional school robe doesn't look bad. And it's got the little badge on there. But you go sleek, it's got like silk lining. And then it's got a little shoulder badge. You know, I think I'm gonna wear that. I like it. As for this, my favorite's still this one up here. The Dark Arts Ensemble. Ooh, stylish vest school uniform. Prefect vest. At least that looks like we're a student now. We'll go with that. A beige scarf. That should be the astrolabe then, right? It's the last thing. Ooh, and 3 potions. We got the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Returning to Grace.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did and I'm keeping it. Good day. No.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh, we got a mask? Oh, wrong button. We got another mask we unlocked. If we wanted to, we could have a mermaid mask. I still think that one's kind of badass. Kind of evil looking. Like if we're going to go on an assault or assassination missions as a wizard, I'd probably wear that. Not that it does the best job hiding our face, but if we have that and like a cloak up. Can our cloak be? Yeah. Oh, we can go hood. Yeah. See? Does that not look like a high-end assassin? Kind that charges extra just because we look so good doing it. Not that anybody's going to see us but our target, maybe. And even then, preferably not. We don't want to get caught. Bookish half-brings. God, that makes him look so much older. Yeah, I'm sorry, I like these. These look so good. You gotta go. Alrighty. Good luck on to yourself as well. Sorry, I got like a little... a little piece of the fingernail split off, and it's not coming. Where's my? I don't know where my nail clippers are. She's not the cutest one we've seen, but she's got a ponytail, and I am a sucker for a ponytail. Besides, she's Slytherin. You can't go getting all sweet on a Slytherin.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll be right back. Hold that thought.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hey, Bubba. What time is it? All right. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to have a little pee break for the puppy. Yeah. We're going to take you out. Ready? Oh. I'm glad you're excited. Let's go. We'll be right back, everybody. Puppy needs to go to the bathroom. right, everybody. Appreciate the patience. There's another. Let's see what the goblin wants. Arn. Where's the house elf?
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Poor guy.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That is not the voice I was expecting.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
And why did you call it the Hogwarts discount?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Lace wing flies, leaping toadstool cap, leeches juice.
Ah, yes, a wonderful
We'll take
choice.
We'll take the lot. Erodidus, Maxima, and Wiggenweld. Don't really need those. But we can get rid of the stuff we're not using.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Wait, that... Well... stylish, casual school uniform.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Is that a new robe that I didn't realize we had, or couldn't wheel until I leveled up? Actually, doesn't look that bad. Not something I'd wear, but it is better than what we had. And we can always enchant it to appear as that sleek school one that I like so much.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Got another robe for you.
What do you have for sale?
Or to buy. There we go.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It does seem like Ranrock's willing to kill.
Revelio.
Where's the way? Oh, there's something. Celestial dark gray wand. Doors locked. Oh, but this one's not. Oof. Sheepskin winter hat.
Revelio.
How do you get to that? These are breakable. All that for 54 galleons. Alright. Our friends are waiting.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I
Seems to
found
tell
at
everybody.
Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Plus, she's
What
Gryffindor.
sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Well, look like trouble's a brewing.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Why cover your face if you're just going to spout Rookwood's name?
would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Target practice. Were they ready to...
Oh, what's this?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it! You took over my dead body!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Let's do this one, right?
You have the natural cowards! Going up! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Stop that!
Protego!
Stop!
Dark Wizards. The one in red looked pretty cool.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Oh, the Merlin trials, perhaps.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He
Merlin was a
terribly
Slytherin?
fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
At least you didn't call
I
it a
brought
theory.
a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Like this one right here. So are you a Slytherin Neko? Oh, of course.
What?
What am I
Did you
saying?
see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
You have to
The
be close
flames
enough.
make the pyre sink.
This, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Quest complete. Trials of Merlin. Carted away. We gotta go get that goblin stuff back.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Levioso! Potato!
Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
No, but it might be your fault that I ran right at it because there's a red mark on the map. Expecting a fight. Wasn't she just walking into town?
Revelio. Levioso. Protego.
I don't know what my spell hit the first time, because it should have hit the one that was right at me, but it seems it went for the further one.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
There's a location spot right here. Oh.
Revelio.
Herbidian Black Scale. The Herbidian Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. That's pretty long. That's like 30 feet. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of his beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. I'm guessing that's what that is right there.
Accio.
Oh, we can't take it as loot? Oh shit. Is that what this scale this guy here is? Skeleton after a dragonborn got to it.
Revelio.
Clearly the person who went through there was playing Skyrim while we're playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Accio.
What is... Oh, another Merlin.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Where's the other ones?
Revelio.
All of them?
Revelio.
There's one over here.
Protego.
Where's...
Revelio.
Clearly there's more to get. Or we weren't just supposed to destroy them. Keep 2 enemies airborne at the same time.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Mongrel bird. Do we have to do it for more than 5 seconds?
Revelio.
You guys see any more of those things?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Don't think we solved that Merlin thing. But I didn't see any more of those hanging around.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio does a lot of damage.
Potato. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Bit of a show off with even Accio spells, apparently.
Revelio.
That looks ominous.
Incendio.
Okay, it's got like a marker. Oh, Mongol fly.
Revelio.
What's with all the fish? They look a little flat, but they're definitely fish.
Accio.
I think we have to get up there to grab the bag.
Potato.
Potato.
An encampment. This must be it.
All right, let's deal with the bandit. Are we supposed to sneak in, or can we just kick their ass?
Accio. Potato.
It's called magic, dumbass.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Don't get accustomed to that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Oh, this day's gone on.
Knock, knock.
Levioso.
Release me!
Incendio. Potato. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry.
Accio.
Lucky, that's all. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Levioso. Accio.
Not quick enough.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
I'll get you.
Incendio.
Much too slow.
Oh, he's got the protective armor shit on.
Your spells glance off
Levioso.
Stop! No! I've been fighting since before you were born. Spells won't save you now. Not quite.
Levioso.
You won't stop me. Why? Rat this out. That was meant for me.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh! I hit the heal button and didn't do anything. Sometimes the Incendio spell takes way too long to reload. Or, like, recharge. We can do it. We just gotta put our back into it.
This time.
Aha! There you are!
No.
How many of you are there? Accio.
Incendio.
Why have you not run away? You meant to die, do you?
Levioso. Accio.
Alright, those ones we can't go.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
You want to get hit.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. That was quite something.
Oh, we didn't get to see the explosion of it.
Arms cards.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Can't. Maybe.
Levioso.
Oh, you know what? I bet we have to do the leaves first.
Accio.
Alright, so we gotta get those balls onto here. We'll deal with that in a moment.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You have to hold it.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
They were supposed to do just that.
Accio.
There was a third set somewhere.
Revelio.
Yeah, over this way still.
Accio.
Yeah, there's one right there as well.
Revelio.
Have you seen any more of the balls lying around? I guess we go with 13s. They look pretty cool. Those look kind of bland. Ooh, an extra 8 from the glasses. They look exactly the same, which is sweet. An extra 3 defense here. We can hide it. We also found that one. Come wintertime might be nice, but you know, we'll hold off. Oh, and we can't use the other one yet, even though it's 5 more. It's a level 15. All right.
Revelio.
Gotta find 4 more of those little ball things. The Merlin trial. Yeah, it would be nice if it did. It seems to remember if you go back to the like it's almost like it remembers per item.
Revelio.
I don't know where the other Merlin balls are. There's the set that was up here we already got. The set inside the paddock.
Accio.
You can't take these.
Revelio.
Alright, let's do a run around the base, take a nearby look. Because the base and the Merlin trial aren't actually connected. They just happen to build there, right?
Revelio.
Can't get to them. Can we Accio?
Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, look, we can blow up walls.
Revelio.
Goblin swords.
Incendio.
Fire resistant. I have not. Haven't tried. Haven't had any clue to give me an idea what to do with them yet.
Revelio.
This is frustrating. I can see where we need to go, but where's the balls? I might have big cojones, but I don't have 5 of them. That's frustrating.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh well. We'll have to come back to it. Maybe later there won't be the base there and we'll be able to see more ballers. I hope they wouldn't expect you to go too far, but then again, they might not expect you to be out here without your broom, which I don't have yet.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Yes. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not like fire. Ooh, we just exploded it.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Abandoned. Incendio.
Oh, it does burn. Ah.
Incendio. Revelio.
I just thought it looked cool because there was ruins.
Accio.
Didn't expect a giant spider fight. Dark art dueling gloves. The dark art of looking badass while kicking ass.
Incendio.
Dude, there's a person in there, right? Before we fall. A lot of cobweb.
Levioso. Incendio.
I've had nightmares about being surrounded by spiders that are jumping at me. Recurring nightmares. Is that everything?
Revelio.
Yo.
Accio.
1 second. Not gonna be enough, is it?
Levioso.
There we go. Gotta use more than just Accio. All that for 28 galleons.
Revelio.
I'm surprised they want to live so close to giant spiders. What's this?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Potato.
Incendio.
Where'd he go?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Where'd it go? Is it just that little? Do the little ones die when they hit you?
Incendio.
That's kind of sad. It's a lot of spider web.
Incendio.
And you can't get rid of it. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, look at this tree. It's like infested.
Incendio.
Not just this tree.
Accio.
Look at this. This entire area is like nightmare fuel for me.
Incendio.
Oh, they explode. Was not expecting that. I didn't. I thought we were like clearing up maybe a chance of loot, not bombs that we drop. Good to know, though. Very good to know. Oh, look, it's on the map as a spider web. Is there more to it? Is there a spider nest we can go into and, like, clear out? Or is that what this was? I would think once I got it, it would already be, it'd take it off the map. There's one more exploding corpse up there still. Did it knock it down? No, it just gone. Oh, it did explode, okay. The entire, like, this section of the cusp is completely, like, covered.
Incendio.
Why is it always spiders?
Revelio.
Did we get out of the water? Oh, is there something else over here? Well, that can't be nothing, right? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Ewan Blackwood. Born Ewan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Ewan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. An invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted to Hufflepuff House. Really? It was at Hogwarts that Unan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black. What is it with the Black family? They're all over the place. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. There we go. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of the muggle impurity. No, he could allegedly control these. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts. Okay. Yeah, and up it goes. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Can't hear me. Are you sure you can't hear me? Have you tried turning the volume up?
Revelio.
What have we here? A leather winter cloak. Here. Dark Arts dueling gloves. We're up to 86, or sorry, 87 offense, 89 defense. Ooh, a blood red fedora. Fairy green sorcerer's hat. Yeah, see, this one remembers that I don't want it showing, but yet this one it doesn't. Now, if that was purple to match the rest of the outfit, it makes sense. The cloak is actually 8 more offense than what we got. Okay, that's a nice jacket. Well, as long as you can hear me, that's all that really matters. It's best to be told and figured it out if it's one of us or the other. If it's me, then everybody shouldn't be able to hear me. So we need to fix it. Also, we got a new Celestial Dark... Oh. Does that not fit so perfectly? I like that even more than... Like, that looks awesome because it's like a Dwarven magic one. Check that out. It's got a little astrolabe. The curls on the handle actually goes up to match the same direction as the curls of my wand. Again, if that spiraled the other way, I would really like it. Because then it would look like it's spiraling up and then it spirals into my wand. It spirals the wrong way. At least this one spirals the right way. I really like that jacket. That's a sweet jacket. Like, look how thick and the quality of it. You know that's a good jacket. Goes with the hat pretty well. But I'm sorry, there's something about this robe. I really, really like it. Hey, it matches the scarf. Some more baddies we fought. Thornback scurriers, hatchlings, matriarchs, shooters, ambushers, and of course you have the Ashwinder Scout and the Ashwinder Duelist. I like the Duelist's glasses. Their whole attire is actually pretty spot on, to be honest. Challenge. Ooh, combat challenge. Defeat 10 dark wizards. We're halfway there. And 30 goblins. Ooh, we got the spiders. It's going to give us actual armor. 10 mongrels? Gear trait recipe. What's this one? Complete dueling feats. Okay. Okay, that cloak. We can't see it very well, but that looks kind of cool. A little bit that we can see. Merlin's Trials, we've completed one. One more will get us an inventory expansion reward. Ollivander's heirloom. Let's get back to the goblin so we can make sure he got his card okay. Right after we check out this Merlin thingy. Ashwinder. Hey, look! Some more.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. Or should we take those eggs to that other spot? Or the orb?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's a 1 and a 2. Which means we need more of those balls to Accio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I don't know why they want Skyward so much.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's almost like he wants these solved. Nope. That gets us the extra storage. We do 6 more, we get more storage again. I don't know why the book all of a sudden causes so much trouble. Decreased damage from dark mongrels. Takes 1 puffskein fur to do it. Spider Slayer armor. Ashwinder eggs. Here's the new armor or the new outfit, I should say, I unlocked. Spider Slayer armor. I know I keep getting waylaid, but I am working my way back towards Arn. We've got 4 extra inventory slots.
Revelio.
We should sell off some. For some reason, I thought these was a person sitting there, and like just the way they lined up at the edge, It was like, is that a person sitting there? Just because it was at the edge of the screen and I wasn't looking there, so I was like, wait, what?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What type of animagus would I be? Ooh. Never really thought about it. Teal ensemble. It's better than what we got, but we can't wear it because you need to be level 15.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Where's his carts?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Completed. Hogwarts Valley. Hogsmeade. I guess since we sold all the gear, we don't really have to go to Hogsmeade. Although Ollivander's heirloom's there. We are a fair ways off, so I am definitely going to quick travel. Normally, I'm very anti-quick travel, but until we get a broom, the world is big enough. I don't want to waste your guys' time. So I get distracted, so.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Watch we get there and it'd be not that hard a thing to solve. Alright, let's see. The old fool in an abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Kinda wanna go check it out just to see what it is. But we'll be back here again. I wouldn't think an old wand maker investigating the owlery for a missing wand that was taken by a student at Hogwarts at some point who frequented
Revelio.
That spot. Like, it seems like a logical thing just to let him search. Like, if he was some pedophile or something, yeah, but like, he comes from an esteemed family. The Ollivanders have close ties to Hogwarts as it is, what with setting up all the students with their wands. And we didn't get to come look in these cute little things before. So we gotta come in here. Are these things that...
Revelio.
Are they making the stand in stones? Alpha screens.
Accio.
Oh. You're afraid of me. Why were they running? They didn't run, I wouldn't have shot zaps at them. They hurt my feelings, so I guess I was going to hurt them. That's how it works, right? I like how at the last moment he puts the feet together and crosses his chest with the diver's entry. Striped jumper school uniform. Ooh, and something to beat up over here. I mean, practice my magic on. Yeah, that sounds less psychotic.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I got knocked too far away.
Levioso. Accio.
What?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, there's another spider's nest. Oh, wait 1 second. There's also Oh, it's probably up top.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh. Definitely a spider's nest.
Levioso. Acquitago. Levioso. Ain't like Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
That all of them? Or did they get scared off for some reason? Because I didn't think I had killed them all.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dangerous. Do not enter. This area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. There's 6 signs that say that, and 2 that say do not enter. Extreme danger.
Revelio.
No, it's on the other side of the hill. That's why it didn't work. Alright, we'll leave the dark mongrel. What the heck?
Revelio.
This seems like an odd thing to have inside, just inside the Forbidden Forest. Who would have date night inside?
This is the life, answering to no one. I'm glad I don't have a normal job.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell,
Accio. Protego.
you'll have to fight him, Benjamin.
Levioso.
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry.
Incendio. Revelio.
What was the other ones he was attacking? Something. It seemed like they were attacking.
We don't need the Ashwinders. We're doing fine on our own.
I thought I was going to be a professor. Can you imagine? Me?
They thought they were doing fine on their own. They're just hiding behind a rock.
I wouldn't trust an inferiors to do anything. They've no mind nor will of their own.
Dungeons of Hinterberg?
What use
That
do
looks
you
so
have for
good.
inferi?
It's on my wanted playlist. It might be the game that comes after Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a pure bloodline. Squids
Handy
are just
resource
as vile as
indeed, your
mudbugs,
field
in my
guide.
opinion.
I'm most
There's
pleased
never
to be
been
included.
a shameful squib in my family's history.
The Ministry should round up all the so-called muggle-borns and demand to know where they got their magic. Filthy mudbloods
They're dark
shouldn't be
witches
allowed
and
to
wizards.
associate with the rest of us decent folk.
How are you decent folk? Have you heard what you're talking about? Also, you're labeled as dark, wizard, and witch.
Revelio. Protego.
Oh, we can't pick it? Oh, what have we over here? Moon Moonstone. Let me look at the map real quick. Maybe I can just go around the hill rather than up it. Maybe. I'm gonna go try to go this way. Maybe we'll just go across here. Oh wait, let's see it without the fog. Okay, that's pretty spectacular view there, eh? Like, that's something too, but once you see the castle... I guess I could have went to the other door. Or, sorry, the other bridge. Those piggies don't have wings. The other ones by the castle did. It wants us to go all the way up there. All right, the owlery. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I use my brain for more than 2 seconds. You gotta be careful, though. I don't want to burn out and fry my brain. That's what will happen if you think for more than 2 seconds. If you were here, you'd probably smell the faint scent of smoke.
Revelio.
We're on the wrong side of the wall. Oh, what was that?
Revelio.
Quidditch pitch. The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is the site of intense house rivalries as chasers, beaters, keepers, seekers take the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the Wizarding World has not been cancelled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster. Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the other game that was getting made that's now out.
Revelio.
The Quidditch World Cup game. Some light.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Well, hey, sometimes people need a little push. So clean.
Incendio.
I should have made it so all the cobwebs could be burned. Like, even if they ended up growing back later on, who cares? But let us burn the cobwebs. Oh. Ooh, we got some more moonstone. Alright. Let's check the map so where we have to go to actually get back onto the grounds. I would have thought the Ghost of Our Love. I would have thought the rookery was so far off the grounds. Like if it's for Hogwarts owls, surely having it on the Hogwarts grounds would have been a good idea. Right? Yeah, we skipped a bunch of it. But that spot right over there's got a great view. It doesn't queue. I tapped the button 3 times there and it's only fired 2.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Seems like a lot of time. I feel like I'm only tapping 3 times and it shoots 4.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! No statues here.
I mean, that statue?
Revelio! Accio! This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Ew.
Revelio.
So we need to find a bunch more. 4 more, to be precise.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Oh. Good. First off,
Levioso. Incendio.
Whoops. I didn't mean to set you on fire, book. Page thing.
I'd best keep looking.
That used to be my Accio button.
Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
What's this? Map with floating candles. Alright. So, through the woods, over the bush, look up, stomach. I don't know. Okay, so we go. Through the forest, past a sign, over the bridge and find some candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
I think that's all of them now. Lots of owls around the rookery for some reason. Imagine that. I think that's all the pages, though. Unless there's more once we get a broom.
Revelio.
Still need 2 more. Wait. One more. But I've opened up all the doors. Unless there's some down below we didn't see, I didn't notice.
Revelio.
Nope. These owls just perch on the beams. Ornate ebony gloves. Ooh, those could be cool. Although we got pretty sweet looking gloves already. Ooh, an extra 5? Okay, yeah, those are pretty fancy looking. Those are kind of more like, let's go fight. And these are kind of elegant. We still can't wear the dapper teal ensemble. We get us our offense to 95. Or sorry, our defense to 95. We already have 100 in offense. Poacher Tracker. These unscrupulous wizards have not mastered shield charms, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attacks. Watch out for their counterattacks. They can catch you off guard by casting spells as they recover from being knocked down. We must have saw them when we were fighting. Those were probably the guys blasting the dark wizards. A goblin-made helmet's been given to us. It's just the style of look. We can't actually wear the helmet. Lucky leprechaun gloves as an appearance, because that's working towards having leprechaun hat as well. Legendary armored attire. Alright. Of course that adds to the collection. Let's see what they look like, at least. That's what they look like. Which is a lot like any dueling gloves. Return the bird sculptures to the thing. It's still telling us to go up top. Did I pick up enough and just didn't realize it?
Revelio.
Nope, I don't. It doesn't give me an option of returning it. Oh, what? I swear I had every one of those open.
What's happening?
Ooh, we got up top. Wait, the ghost can just put his head back on whenever he wants?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Jackdaws are known as, like, birds that will steal from you. They like to steal trinkets.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
He's a pretty nice ghost. Very agreeable chap. I guess the way he thinks it, there's no point losing his head over things. Get it? Oh shit, he wants me to go that far? That's all the way back to where I was. We could just travel to here. But I got stuff to do at the school. Got more crossed wands, spell practice, finding the keys and gobstones, 10 defense against the dark arts class during the day. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard. Yeah, we can't even go for. We have to keep doing school stuff anyways. Jeez, we are way up. We're so high, you'd think it's 420. Oh. The water definitely looks better with the light color rather than just being all green. I'm glad we downloaded that lighting mod. I'm tempted to turn down some of the settings down from ultra. Or wait, didn't I put them all at high? It's because we're not getting, like, when the book opens, it gets very choppy. Yeah, I turned fog to medium, sky to medium, foliage to medium. Alright, you know what? Textures, they can stay ultra. Shadows can stay high. Material effects. Yeah. I like that. Maybe their ambient occlusion turned off. Despite turning some settings up, we're getting 2 extra frames per second. Wait.
Revelio.
Okay, this is our stuff. Ooh, there's something outside. Oh, the stink bomb place. You think there'd be a spell we could do to fix all this? Ooh, maybe the Reparo spell, do you think? Vanishes items. What's this one? Changes items. Conjuring spells. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo. Dupulso. Whoa, Dupulso like sends you flying. You know what it is? You need to go like up and then go down hard, right? Transformation control. Oh, maybe we could turn them into barrels and then throw them into their friends with our other power. Glacius. Arresto momentum. AKA stop in the name of magic. All right.
Reparo.
Nope. I tried. Look at that. Woof. Even the paintings can smell it.
Revelio.
Oh, that's class, that is.
As much as I like the reflections on, give me a sec. I want to see what it let's see what it looks like without ray tracing. A restart's required? Okay, we'll leave ray tracing shadows on maybe. Looks like reflections are still on, doesn't it? Oh, maybe that's like a faking reflections thing. Yeah. Like the shininess here. Like that definitely looks different, right? It's not in my imagination. Like maybe I'm trying to see differences to feel good about having reflections turned on. Oh yeah, that's totally different. There's like a glossiness to the floor before. That did give us like 10 extra frames. I might leave it all. As much as I really like the look of it, I think what I'm going to do is in January, they're supposed to be launching the 50 series, right?
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
We got one. We're not going to give it to her? I'll start saving up. Hopefully, next year I'll get like a 50, 70 or something.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Dispels wands or other weapons out of enemy hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Fascinating and awful.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
All she did is make me more curious about something I had no idea.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Leviosa! Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio!
Defense against the dark arts? Since there's someone to talk to, but...
Revelio.
I don't see them. Out of the way! That's gotta be the ladies' room, right? Out. Got stuck on the side there. And that's gotta be the gents. Oh, wait. I hate the fact that you can only have 4 things. All right, this one. Wait for it. Ah, we got 500. Just out of the street. Already? Really? Wow.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dark thoughts are pretty much unstoppable, I'm afraid. We are able to go do the Jackdaw arrest thing, but first, let's go do some combat.
Revelio.
I wonder if it would only reveal those gobstone things when we're actually trying to get the gobstones. Or like when the quest is selected. Oh, check this space out.
Revelio.
Another one of those cabinets that you need those special keys for. Big ass tree. Ooh, a sneak little thing.
Incendio.
Wait, don't. There we go. It's gonna be like that.
Revelio.
Don't tell me we have to fly to get the damn thing.
Levioso.
Yoink.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it. 2 more to go.
Revelio.
Yeah. And this way. Alright. It's alright. You know me. Love to explore. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Not the lady side.
Incendio.
I guess Peeve does have some boundaries that he will respect. His name is Peeves, not Pervs, right?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All right.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Oh, is that for the clock tower?
Accio. Incendio.
That particular combo is one of my favorites. Oh, we gotta wait for it to charge.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It's a hell of a combo.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Better making them blush
Hello,
than
Lucan.
making them bruise.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's just go it alone.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4? Here we go.
Protego! Confringo!
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm the one!
Protego!
Levioso. Accio. Protego. There goes my wager. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No, wrong.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. More impressive to become the champion on a 4 versus 1 than have a partner.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work
that's
again?
her, okay.
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I think she said there's one in the tower. You're strong on me, tower. He looks like a sore loser. He's cute. Gryffindor Tower. Alright, what else do we have to do? Forest Bridge and candles, eh? I'm a little annoyed we don't have a broom yet. Surely brooms are like first day, aren't they? You want to give kids a way to kill themselves as early as possible. Thins out the upperclassmen. This bridge. The bridge kind of reminds me of the one from the map.
Revelio.
Merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. This is almost too
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I want
Protego.
admirable. Never.
Incendio.
What have you done?
I've killed your friend,
Stop flitting around like a...
and then I smucked you with the box.
Nothing more than luck.
Protego.
Avoid
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio does a lot.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Damn poachers. Only I can go poaching the animals.
Revelio.
That's everything. Apparently this is going to be their base later on still. Can loot it. We're almost there. Ooh, check out that bridge. Ooh, of course we have to wait for night.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Should have paid more
Aside
attention to
from
his
the bird
ancient
bath,
languages class.
anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Of course, we have to go through this way. Following the signs that are saying, death imminent, this way.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Isn't adieu French?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nothing to do now. Keep going.
I try to hit dodge. I can't dodge and reflect at the same time.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We should use the ultimate magic on the boss rather than the little guy.
Protego.
Little hatchling bastards.
Incendio.
Yeah, I don't think adieu is either Greek or Latin. Guy is bad at his studies.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
There is a waterfall. What have we here? Is it Greek or Latin? Forest rivet gloves. I think the ones we had on look better, and they're the same. Oh. Ooh, we got a new jacket. We still can't use, though. Level 17. 4 more than what we currently got. Right. Now we just gotta find a bird bath. Can't knock over the standing stones.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Is this supposed to be where Harry saw the stag? Because I don't see any stags. Oh, over there. I kind of feel like if they're going to have him comment on something, they should have the camera kind of shift to what it's commenting on.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
And there's like a potions spot here. Well, that doesn't look natural. Whisper the password. Let me in.
Intramuros.
That's pretty cool door.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stop it! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! No! Expelliarmus!
Won't get away without you.
Accio!
I won't let that was a grave mistake.
Protego! Leviosa!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Enter the Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
Seems pretty big.
Revelio!
Dead spiders. Ian Throisting.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
More of that symbol.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
At that point, once it's on fire, you gotta put it out of its misery. That scream was terrible.
Revelio!
Of course, there's more spiders.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Hit the dash button.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
That wasn't so bad.
Revelio!
Oh, the noise when you pick that up. And what have we here? Woo! Crimson Gearson Clockwork Scarf, and it's better than our current scarf. But we can't wear it. 17 better. Damn. That's a lot better. ironically, it's as better as it is to what we got as its level of requirement. Just a little side fight. Still good. Ooh.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, they blow up when they're on fire. Green strip
That's
gloves.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio!
Stinger dueling gloves. Not as good as what we're wearing.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio!
Not much of a puzzle. Build up the bridge some more, or?
Remarkable.
I was gonna say, it didn't look like the bridge was high enough to get us over there. We just had to finish building it.
Revelio!
Oh. So many spiders.
Revelio!
Perhaps I'm getting a bit jumpy, but they have been attacking me, so I think it's warranted. Because if you take them out while they're still small, they never have a chance to get super big. Another chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
He's further in.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
What's over this way? Cobwebs, you say? Shaw. There we go. Ooh, a whimsical sorcerer's hat. Better than what we got.
Accio! Levioso!
gonna
Protego.
I'm gonna blast it with fire, but apparently
Expelliarmus.
that's not what the game wants.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Did you see how that thing went like red? Almost like the goblin armor red.
Accio. Incendio.
So while they're on fire and they're floating in the air, if I hit them again, they
Not a headless
explode.
skeleton in sight. But I may as well help.
Incendio. Reparo.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
Through there. I don't want to go around. Make me run. I'm a wizard. I'm not supposed to be running around, and that's all I've been doing.
Accio.
Not actually where I was trying to go, but take a look here before I go rushing in towards the end.
An untouched
Quidditch
chest.
gloves.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
It's starting to feel like Jackdaw didn't actually get this far. Like maybe he's setting this up.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy.
Like, it's a fun game. I like the combat. I like the exploring. The chests do seem to give you a lot of garbage, though.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Another chest.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Yeah, Jackdaw leaving anything.
Accio.
Maybe Jackdaw realized what I've been realizing. A lot of loot is a lot of the same.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Candles.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, just a little dead end. Okay. Wait, there's some harvestables. More of these spiky mushrooms. A hork lump juice. We already got that. Guess we go this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, bigger ones.
Protego. Levioso.
I wasn't expecting to just shrink it down and stomp on it like it was nothing. Considering it was about to stomp on me, I don't think it expected it either.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's my favorite one right there.
Protego.
Ooh, and throwing things.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine. how
Lightning
these
bolt
spiders
down,
have multiplied since
stomp
Jackdaw
on the
came this
guy,
way.
throwing things. Those are my 3 favorite moves so far.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nope, we got some more things to hit. Let's finish the breach. Oh wow, that bridge became very proper. Went from looking like crap to being like super fancy.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Take a look at this. Even got patterns on the top.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
There's that
and
symbol
those
again we
pages.
keep seeing. The spiral.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
Could we not repair the wand? Also, does this mean Jackdaw was another one of the 5th-year entrants that could see magic? Died with multiple swords to his neck. Multiple. Ooh, a new scarf. A robe that's no better or worse. Okay, new gloves. Worst, worst, worst. Everything's worse. Oh, I guess technically those are the same. Even the ones we can't wear are worse. New glasses. We got a new hat that we can't wear that's worse. It's 5 better. Anybody else find it that when you use chapstick, it makes things worse over time? Like it's like a little bit of relief, and then once it wears off, it's worse. I kind of like it. Reminds me of Doctor Who. Couldn't use it, it was worse, and it only's worth 60. It's a little annoying that regardless of the level of the item, the value is always based on how many slots it is. Ooh. Okay, I don't love that it's green, but I love the design overall. Illustrious emerald silk robe. Goes with our cloak, or not our cloak, our scarf. I like it too. We don't have anything green underneath the match. Ooh, here we go. Different outfit there, so maybe yeah, that goes a little bit better. We'll go for this for a little while. I still like the other style better, but shouldn't some of those be missing their swords?
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
The spiral kind of matches my wand on the right there. No, I hit Y too late. Well, I got out of the range of that.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
The blast range of that move where they come flying down is way larger than the area they show. Ooh, it's a bigger one. Using two-hand swords now. Wait, what happened to the 2 points?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So his response was to get a bigger weapon when I take his weapon from him.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Bring it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protect.
Can't block that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio has such short range. You need one that just like causes a poof of fire wherever they're actually standing.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Another door.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
You gotta walk through with some swagger. Let's do this.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
They got into the door finally.
What is this place?
There we go. It's the new improved Bubble Boy. Mini exterior. What was the air? The makes sense. Cause like, that's having a bit of a problem with chat, but they're dry, but now they're like way chat. I was gonna say, is this like a power to go wherever we want? To conquer the world by instantly appearing, like in the
Can it be?
Oh, it's just his painting. These are just giant portraits. It's gonna be like if it's like in the what is it, the Cheliac from Star Trek, where they could teleport wherever they wanted instantaneously. Apparently the Borg had it too, but never used it. Which is odd, because all they need to do is like one Borg, teleport one Borg into a population, and it'd quickly spread.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
If not us specifically, someone with our ability.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new powerful talents await. Room of Requirement is a talent? Upgrades the potency. Fertilizer. For each use, Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second cabbage is generated and released at no cost. I totally forgot about the cabbages, if I'm being honest. Core. Let's see. Spell knowledge. New spell set is added. Oh, is that what the D-pad thing is? Oh. Well, I want that one. Ancient magic throws. Ancient magic throws, catches, and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Basic cast mastery. Basic cast impact, reduce spell cooldown. Oh, okay, that sounds good to have. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect blocks contribute even more. That sounds really good to have. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Ooh, I want that. More spell set knowledges. Okay. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. That. Damn, there's so many things I actually want here. We do have 11 points, so. Okay, I definitely want reducing cooldown by hitting normal spells. The swift dodge seems like a no-brainer. Protego's generating more blocks seems like a no-brainer. Increase the range of Revelio. Basic cast impact on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with Protego will send 2 projectiles back at the enemy. Oh, so it's not even just... That's a no-brainer. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time, and that heals us even more. Okay, before I commit to getting the heals and the dodge, 2 more sets as well. I like the idea of being able to, like, Expelliarmus and then throw it right back at him. But it's not, like, essential. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Ooh, that looks good. And Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast, breaking enemy shields. That seems huge. Alright. The 3 I got are the thing I think were the most essential ones. Let's see what we can get at stealth. Stealth has enemy ability detect is reduced. Allows you to sprint with the disillusionment. and even harder to detect. Hey, how's it going? Good timing. Ooh, let's check spells. What do we got here? Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of fire. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled. So group pulls. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are pulled. Confrigo. Dupolso. Defindo. Okay. Actually, wait, what was this one again? I'm tempted to get the Ring of Fire. I do like the, that spell. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's actually pretty huge. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I don't know if I like that. Cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Okay. I like the way the eyes are burning evil fire. Being able to run while stealthing seems like a good one to have. I'm surprised they'll let me get enemy that is reduced 2 before I can get reduced 1. And what's this one? Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact multiple enemies. I like that one. These two are basically no-brainers. Oh, the dodge, right. Bigger reveals. Might as well get these. What was the ones in here again? The Edger's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. That makes the potion way more effective rather than just defending you. Can't be hurt. It is. Might be good. We don't have invisibility potions yet. This seems nice, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of curses, but I guess there's only normal curses aren't so bad, right? Ooh, wasn't there a trial thing about keeping guys floating for a while? Like multiple people floating? If we get group floats, we can have more than 2 people floating for easier, right? What's the max up here? Enemies struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Ooh. Bombarda is an area effect. Oh, massive area effect. I was gonna say, I think explosions are already area effect, but it says massive specifically. Sliding people down causes shock waves. Striking enemy frozen by glacius blasts, damaging shots outward from the target. I like how the game says points set are fixed, and you know, so you can only spend it once. But you do see that it says 200 to reset it. Clearly, they changed that at some point. How's it going, Blazing Magyar? We gotta go get a book.
Revelio.
Did we came in from down below, right? That must be like the testing room. So anyone that got in here without having our power, must have been already probably pretty capable wizards. But then they would have just been like drowned?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Congrats. When you say football, do you mean like American football or European football? Basically, I'm wondering if you mean football or soccer. Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh, wrong button. What am I doing? Gotta set my spells. So that's gonna be our combat one for now. Over here. Maybe Illumo? Because we always have access to the yeah. We have to get far enough away. There we go. He fell asleep. Do they all give you 500? American football. So not soccer is what you're saying. I won't hold that against you. Football's pretty cool too. Personally, I think Canadian football's better. But it's 99.5% the same.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
There's a few different rules with Canadian football versus American, and I think the field's longer for Canadians because we go by meters, not yards.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
The frog would pull us towards it. Or you'd pop out of the frog's mouth if we can find the corresponding frog. Canadian is 100 meters. American's 100 yards. Not the same thing. Very close, though. But not the same thing. Oh, check that thing out.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens. Nunquam Titterlandis means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. They should have charmed it so that if you tickle it, that it does wake up and like tries to teach you don't tickle. What's the point of having a saying about don't tickle a sleeping dragon and having a sleeping dragon statue that you literally can tickle with no repercussion?
heads about this?
Who said that?
Revelio.
Whoa. And another cabinet. There's one of those cabinets down there too. That means multiple keys. Few laps on them. Exactly, yeah. During high school, we had a track and field thing around ours. One lap was 400 meters around the track. The castle really is massive, which is kind of awesome. And I'm not complaining at all, because I like exploring. Oh.
One up, one to go.
The Sphinx one. We've been here before. I've yet to see the Sphinx, though. Now that we know you can do the,
Levioso.
Is there anything up top? No.
Accio.
Well, where do I have to pull that to get access to something?
Revelio.
I can't wait till they teach me the spell. What's that? I was gonna say I can't. The unlock spell. So something wants out of here. That's what that noise was. However, we haven't seen a key. The woman told us, or that girl told us about the keys, but we haven't seen a single one. Oh, check it out. The painting parallax is based on you walk it. Okay, that's pretty cool. We've already been in that painting, though. What? It's not letting us open it again? Well, that's disappointing. I guess we've already looted it, so no point being able to, but it'd be nice if it still functioned.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
You can't pull ghost steer?
Revelio.
I can hear another one of those keyed places. Has there always been these loops out front here? Or are we getting a broom soon? What do we see here? Oh, what's this? Are we getting our broom? Yeah! Our broom's name is Grease Lightning.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Go Grease Lightning.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Oh, what happened to the frame rate?
Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to
There we
our
go.
flying class.
Frame rate was down to 7.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
She thanks her broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Okay. Being able to see magic really makes it easier for you to learn it.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson.
This is clearly not our school gown. Oh, we got a new one? Unidentified back item. Huh? Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. While we're in class, we should wear our sweet, elegant little sleek winter outfit. Styled one. Doesn't that look so much better? Oh, we got new gloves. They're actually weaker though. Ooh. I like the style of it though. Those are definitely broom gloves, right? Fingertips revealed. Quidditch gloves. Ooh. Ah. Gloves we can't use, that's one better. But we got gloves that are 9 better, so. It turns out borrowed heavily from another famous magic school book, The Worst Witch for Boom Control.
Fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is brilliant.
It's kind of awkward, actually.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Ooh, now we're going faster.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Now they want me to go that way.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Actually works better when it's going fast than that first time they let you, that first 3 rings. This is so much better for traveling than walking. Or running, as was the case.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
He waved. Kraken.
Brilliant!
It's the cave for the Kraken just to the right of us, too.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Isn't he the one that threw the stink bomb?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Let's go and get some
Nice to get above it
with
all,
the
isn't
headmaster,
it?
isn't he?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Left trigger reverse.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
It has a waterfall.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Press B to dismount. That makes sense.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
I disappointed the professor.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I like her.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Lots of emails all of a sudden.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ooh, the room of requirement, perhaps?
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety. I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
A lot of cute characters in this game.
Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest model.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
The way he says it so loud like that, it's almost like he's being paid to advertise for him. Yep. It's about 6.5 hours in. Well, 6:22 actually, but close. What is that? That's the oh, that's the defense potion. These are things we can throw at people, right? I remember that now. All right. All right. Let's see. Mounting delivery. Professor Sharp's assignment: acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Idris potions and use them simultaneously. The room of requirement in the shadow of the Undergrowth. It says Confringo, Conjure Spell, Evanesco, Conjuring Spellcraft. Acquire and use the potions will get us to Pulso. Gobstones, Ghosts of our loved ones. That's that map we had. All right. I wonder if the all of the butterflies? 8 Pippin potions? A demanding delivery? I overheard Clementine Willardsy talking to herself in the 3 broomsticks. She mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. You have to go to the 3 broomsticks. But if the sports place is open now, it might be worth getting a broom. Be able to broom fly anytime would be super handy. It is getting close to switching. Time to switch gears.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
From here, where is it? Yeah, it should be right where we are.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Yeah.
Revelio. Nice, wonderful.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the inimitable L.B. Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that LB himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Check out the different brooms. I like the look of that one there. It's gnarly up front. It's got a little gem for a light, I guess. But look at... Looks like it's almost been burning. It's going so fast. I guess that's probably like the fireball or whatever that Potter had. Godric Gargoyle. Sorry, the Gorodoc Gargoyles, Lithuania.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to
My
Spin
best
Witches.
friend's last name is
Apologies
Weeks.
if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spin Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. U-weaver broom, 600. Wind Wasp, Dark Lightning, 2,000. Ember Dash, 6, and 6. Moon Trimmers.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, look at that. It's got like little saddlebags at the side. Okay. See? Hogwarts House Broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, look, they combined the seat and the part that holds it together, like the bristles. Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality.
Check it out. It's got like the little embers at the back as you dash about. Then we got, what is this? A Wind Wisp. Comfy enough looking seat, I guess. U-weaver, comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design.
That item is of the highest quality.
I do like the front. It kind of matches the spiral of our wand. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts.
That item is of the highest quality.
Why is it 2,000? Does it do the brooms behave differently at all, or is it just cosmetics?
Nice doing business with you.
It's our other robe.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm tempted to go with the Ember Dash, personally.
That item is of the highest quality.
Although that is pretty cool looking. One being 2,000 where all the rest are 600 makes me feel like there's got to be a reason for it costing more. And not just because it's
That
black.
item is of the highest quality.
'Cause it actually looks kind of the most meh, in my opinion.
That item is of the highest
Let's go with
quality.
Ember Dash.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
If there's something comes up with it where the dark, we find out later the dark lightning one is somehow better, we can always buy it later.
That item is
maybe
of the
when you fly
highest
this one, you got like little electric shock type things.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Yep.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting
He's
goods
just a tiny
around.
fellow. But nope, he's really young.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
When did Everett ever get a chance to talk to him about our flying, considering we came from flying class where our first time ever flying to here directly?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
And we left him there when we did it.
It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right. Lavender Borealis broom. Where the hell did we get that? We had a broom this whole time? Beautifully crafted broom that glides on the wind like rivers of light in the twilight northern sky. I still like the fact that it's got like a glowing in the back. Like, where do you sit there? Yeah, but talent point. Oh, to mean other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon on the
Help
menu.
but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
No flying? That's just mean. Wait, while we're here, there was that guy. The guy did want us to sell something, didn't he? Imelda.
Likely it would maybe.
Feeling starting to get a hang for the school.
We'll talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Where they go?
Look, they even have spots to park the brooms. Ooh, a muffin. I find it funny that we just like steal food wherever we go. Ooh, check out the dragon horns. Oh, look. Peanut.
I wish I had the
Muffin.
courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
She doesn't seem like she's
But I'm
all there.
insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
the recipient of one too many curses and spells.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
In her defense, both those things ended up being true.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the
Are
forbidden
those
forest.
identical stands? Side by side? Like even the bend of the broom seems to be the same. Why stick them side by side if you're not going to have it where they can be like have it slightly
I'll say it
different
again.
brooms?
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
My pleasure, whoever you are.
Revelio.
Brushed wool cap. Light sun hat. A lock. Boo. Can you believe it? People locking their houses? What kind of place are we living in where it's so unsafe that people feel they have to lock their houses? You keep random do-good adventurers from looting them. That's the alleyway we hid from the
Revelio.
The one guy after the troll attack. Let's look at the map. I've no idea where I am. Yeah, see, I thought I was headed this way, but I was headed this way. We'll go in through the town. We're not the only student running around full bore through Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Something tells me that's kind of what she thinks.
Revelio.
She's probably smitten with him. J. Pippin Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Three invisibility potions to Fatima Lawang. Hogwarts. How far out of Hogsmeade do I have to go before I can use my broom?
Revelio.
Another 500. Should you have seen if he had a recipe for sale? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I thought about maybe seeing if I had, like, should buy a few potions and restock.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look
He
around.
does have all of them at the moment. Invisibility.
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go. What was it? We need to do a Maxima and a Focus at the same
wise
time?
decision. Thank you.
Or was it a Duris potion and something else at the same time?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right. Two more. Not the most, I don't know, appropriate flying attire. They're both +4. It's burlap. No, thank you. Ooh, a brushed wool cape. Don't mind it at all. $5 extra. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. You broke 100 on both stats. All right. Combat challenge. Hey, we unlocked that Dark Wizard robe thing. Police outfit. Legendary armored attire. Ooh. Now that's a mean looking mask. Kinda like it. Alright. Oh, check out the new guys we took out. The Poacher Duelist. Very evil looking mask. Oh, the big sword guy. Right. Oh, there's more. There we are. Almost. Oh, wait. Brooms. 15 different brooms, apparently. Oh, that's the broom we got from additional content. Follow the butterflies. Alright. Before we leave this city, is there any other quests we can pick up? I don't think I see any of the quest markers. I'm surprised there isn't talent points that you can spend for flying. Seems like the perfect meeting place.
I wish I could see.
Only a hairy hard Lependo on a cow.
Lependo, a cow. Nice. I did not know that. Although the glowing bit on our ass end might make us easily identifiable in a target. Is this place on? Pit upon Fords. Pit upon Ford is the southernmost hamlet in the woodlands. Means placed by a shallow river. Follow the butterflies.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, at least we look fast. Well, you can't go right to your broom. Oh, no, you can. Look at that.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Why would she be making it up?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I don't see them.
Revelio.
There they are. I literally couldn't see them on the water. Could you guys?
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Interesting. Collect your reward. Is that all we had to do? It looks like we should still be finding them. Oh, it's a wolf. Ooh, check this place out.
Revelio.
Can't enter while mounted. Well, I think we proved that wrong.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright. That's it. See that? The jump, the aerial broom mount. Takes skill to perform such a feat. Ooh.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Is that all we had to do? Gotta move faster. Faster and faster. Not like broom fast, but.
Revelio.
Is there water monsters?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I forgot we had that high-speed dash thing.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, now we can lift them up.
Revelio.
Wouldn't let us lift them up before, but no. Ooh, is there a cave?
Revelio. Levioso.
That's not that. We need a Leviosa.
Revelio.
I don't see anything else nearby.
This looks intriguing.
I'm guessing it's that thing right there.
Accio. Levioso.
Ooh, what did we find?
Revelio.
Has a different statue, but otherwise basically identical layout. All right. That was interesting. Ish. We got another one of these coats. New scarf. Oh wait, no, it's a neck item that's unidentified. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Oh, see, I told you that one looked really cool. I don't think I have a hat to really go with it yet. Maybe if it's a fez. Oh, when did we see a turban? I guess the dark tartan trilby kind of goes with the darker outfit. Well, we didn't kill the dragon to make it. We just found a dead dragon and made it out of it. It's not my fault that, you know, moments before finding the dead dragon, we happened to fight one to the death. Pure coincidence, I assure you. I think I'm flying the wrong way.
Revelio.
Alihotzi fudge, made with the leaves of the Alihotzi tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. That somebody just left out for anybody to find. Yeah, she's still telling me to come here. No, wait. The one time I actually wanted the map is the time I don't press the map button. We got flight test. And then we got the delivery. Almost took my head off making that dive to go underneath, but they don't like us flying on it Hogwarts, right? Well, it seems like once they're flying, they don't stop you. Oh, check out again. Like, check that out. All the stained glass looks so good. It doesn't look as blue at night for some reason. Probably because there's a yellowish light coming from inside. Oh, we can't go any higher? But we can't get up onto that ledge. The full kilometer. Which isn't actually that far. Look how big some of these trees are.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Oops. Don't accio a thing that's already going to jump towards you. Apparently, it just makes it go off like a bullet.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
This one's actually pretty tough.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, I love that effect. If you're going to be flying, it's best to be doing it on with like a dragon, like dragon leather suit, right? Pop balloons, challenge complete. We're almost there. Is this one, I wonder? Oh well, we can find it later. Let's get this. Gotta switch games. We got a hoarder game waiting to be played. Oh, that's a cool looking tree. Is the house built right into the tree? Yeah, kinda is.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Then I'm not going to get you an extra one. Invisibility potion. Which one's that? That's invisibility. Doesn't last long.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
You haven't had any problems with his potions. I think she's just being curmudgeon-y.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
I think we got probably a pretty good supply of all of them. I will ever buy your potions.
Fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
It's all you had, so of course, if you're going to buy anything, it's what you would choose.
Revelio.
Oh, here, let's get the flute.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Free drink, nobody seems to be minding. Ooh, gold trim debonair ensemble. And a locked door. What I get for all the trouble flying out here?
Revelio.
The tilted house. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. That would be very awkward to live here. Ooh, free nuts. That's all there is inside. Being here makes it move slower. Bridge. Alright. There is, however, a Merlin.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Catch the leaves on the wind.
Revelio.
No idea what they want me to do, though. Oh, is it something to do with this big ball? Yes. Yeah, perhaps.
Accio.
No?
Levioso. Accio.
I think we need the push spell or something to push it over here. At least that's my guess. I don't see a spot.
Revelio.
I don't see a corresponding blue spot for it. Oh wait, way over there. There it is. I wonder. No, you can't do spells when you're on your broom. Potion recipe book.
Accio.
Come on. Can we pull it anywhere?
Expelliarmus.
Sorry, I was just getting frustrated with it.
Reparo. Lumos.
I don't think it's cooperating.
Revelio.
Something tells me it doesn't want to go anywhere. Something in the name of my trying and failing. They're both inside the house. All right. Nope. It is like almost 7. We should have already swapped games. I'm allowing myself to be distracted. So what we're going to do... Oh, there's more of these things. Check these out.
Incendio.
I wasn't trying to burn the village down at all. Promise. Well, we do got our flu here, so if we ever want to come back, it'll be easy to. Expanded our map a bit. Part of me is tempted to fly a loop, but that'd probably take a bit of time, so we'll leave that to another day. After all, we're still actually pretty early in the game. We've not done a lot of classes. Professor Sharp's assignment, we need to acquire Maxima and Edris potions and use them simultaneously. And we need to acquire and use a focus potion. I think we have them all now, so we just got to find a reason to use them. And return to do that. Gotta do that. And yeah. Ooh, oh, and the posts. All right. Settings. We're 9 hours into it. It doesn't feel like I've played the game for 9 hours. This game just like so much to do. It just puts it into you. All right. So we are going to be changing gears to Tormented Souls, which is a retro Resident Evil style survival or retro survival horror, kind of like OG Resident Evil. We started last night. It's been going pretty good so far. And yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the stream and bring it back up. It takes about 5 minutes, and we'll be continuing on with that. Be right back, everybody. If you want to you want to watch more Hogwarts Legacy, don't forget to hit the follow button, like, subscribe, and share and all that.